So, hello. If it sounds terrible, it's because I sound terrible today. I am absolutely home from work today. Got my COVID shot, got my flu shot, got a different thing and some medicine, and I'm recovering. So, we're gonna play a little bit of this because let's do. Put my ad breakup thing so that shouldn't bother us for like a while. So here we go. We are going to back up a little bit. I was super duper unhappy with a gameplay choice that I made earlier, so I backed up to the last save that I had. I don't like what's her face, so we're gonna leave her strung up. I just have to get back to that part. So
the chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape.
So that's what we're gonna do
today. You'll need to
today.
find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Yes, I do. Oh no, that's not good. No. Order this window. That should fix the issue at the bottom. Yes, it does. All right. Okay, there we go. Then I can do one of these. Right.
Very well.
Chicken boil. Oh. Eat. More stuff. Thank you. Okay. Ha.
I should speak up.
I only plan to do this for about an hour. We'll see if I last that long. I believe I tried reaching for the artifact last time, so I'm going to do that again. Yeah, she's a racist little hobbit is what she is. Nothing?
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
How does the sound?
How are we alive?
Words are hard.
I remember the ship. I remember falling.
Yay, ad break is over. Now what? It's not my girlfriend. 'Cause I don't like her.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Oh, why do I have to lead the way? Remember. Hello? Thank you. Eat.
The
a look.
Alright. You gotta come do your thing.
Anything of use?
Yes, please.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Do some. There we go. Sorry, I love you. There, I said it. If you meet me tomorrow, say it again and again and again. Oh, yeah. We will see if, you know, she survives. Do I have anything I can use? Oh. Robe. It's the same thing. Yeah, same thing. That's pretty. That one I'm wearing. Ah. Why do I have that? Okay. Okay. I don't remember why I have that. I just do. And you're empty. Oh, hello. Oh. Sorry. Squished a lot of people. A ducky commoner? Oh. Tilt the view. Behind, sorry, rotate. Zoom in, zoom out. Yeah, we're not going that way. Come in. Over here. See what you got.
Let's see what this does.
We can get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Oh. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Small. Yeah. Oh, I can still go back to camp. Okay. Thank you. Aw. Hey. Right mouse button to open.
Right tool will do the trick.
Hey. Hey, you did the thing. Freaking yeah. Save. Okay, okay. Open that back up.
Looks like a trap there.
Hmm.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Hmm.
Be cautious.
Are you coming in here? We have no dust egg. Yeah.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Oh, is that what happened?
Easier's often less interesting. But we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already.
Maybe I leave
You can't
here.
confide in
Yeah.
just
Fix
anyone
that.
about a monster in your head. Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
I'm adorable.
A shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you won't respect my privacy.
Chibbity.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Eh.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
My puppy.
Let's just say it's a
Fluffy.
very personal, very private acquaintance.
Maybe we leave this spooky place.
No one stopped me yet.
There we go. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Jesus. Alright. Ba-bam. So I need a new one. I already have. don't go there. I do not have my drum already. No. Oh, I'm going from level 1 to level 2. Eat. Alright, Ayma, which one would you prefer? Ice knife or 86? I mean, it's magic missile. But it's also very loud. It's also concentration. That. Ooh. Just extended. I'll get a meta magic later once I have better spells. So why don't we do twin? Oh, I can pick two. Okay. Meta magic, distant. Okay. Burning hands, speediest retreat. And then I decided to go with ice knife. His major armor though. What? No, wait, what did I do? It auto did it right. Okay, sure. Just what do you do? Okay, so it's spooky in there. Cool. I failed a wild magic check. Stupid thing did that do to me now? Well. I don't think I want to be in here.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Yeah, let's leave. I can come back later. Oh, this is when I came around the other way. Right. Can I? Wait, can I use? Somewhere? Running around somewhere. I think. Running around somewhere. So. Right, so that's where I just was. That's where the spooky thing is. Go down and around.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, so I guess I do have to go up here. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Feet. How do I measure?
Fall by my hand.
Oh dear.
More of these.
Rude.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Okay, okay. Well.
fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Yes.
What's in here?
We did it.
Best be on my way.
Oh, affected nothing. Thank you.
What's inside?
Oh. Gross.
Another day, another fight.
That was dumb. Did not mean to do that. Oh shit. Heal me.
There is work to do. This way. Take two.
Thank you. No,
Still alive, so that's progress.
uh-huh. There we go. I'll use you. All better.
Never wanted the easy path. Something good here, I hope. More for me? Don't give me trouble now.
Yeah.
You there? Come here. I need help.
In a minute.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Okay. Scooch.
There. Can you see it?
Oh, right. This is what happened before.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that
That's what I did last
darling
time,
neck
too.
of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you
Let's
just
see.
how messy things can get.
Let's see if my strength check
Promises,
goes any better this time than it did
but
last
I have
time.
other business, I'm afraid.
It's probably not going to.
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Oh shit. Son of a bitch.
You wretched little...
Rude.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Oy.
So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster.
You
What
won't
else
be
did I
pretty anymore.
expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Oh, goody. Like auto levels, right? Don't have to like, go in and do stuff. Oh boy.
Let's move. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
Even injured is dangerous. Be
You
careful.
approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse. lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
No, back up, back up. I mean... Spoochies. This is
Get away from that thing.
Spoochies.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head, and for the first time in your life, you're perfectly happy.
Whoops. Alright, let's load that up. Yeah. Let's not do that. That was funny though. La 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 la. Please.
It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Nope.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Oh. Well then.
Monster! Death is too good for it.
What's hiding here? On my way.
Oh, good for you.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Don't like you.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
I don't want to free her.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Coward.
Let's get the
Bye.
creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast.
Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles! Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die! Coward!
Oh. Oh, he gets to go first. All right.
On my way.
Yep. Shit. Oh. Well, that's not much. I'm going to that.
Got to focus.
Yay. Okay, let's do that. Cool, cool, cool. I know what you're gonna do. My turn. Hello.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey, I'm back. I want to talk to you. Hello? No? Nothing? What? Oh, then she disappeared. Great. That's where I just came from. Oh, shit. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Technically... Technically...
have something to ask.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
Little
What's
company.
this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All
Better
of
wipe his
it.
face off. Oops.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
Didn't want to fight you guys.
With finesse.
Time to push my luck again. Ignis.
Onward.
Oh, I didn't see you over there. You know. Rude.
I won't give in.
Oh, it's Ayma. This is not going well.
Take your
Yeah, I'm really bad at this. I'm like exceptionally bad at this. Thank you. Oh, that was his turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. With haste.
Took my butt. Stop trying to light me on fire. Rude.
Yes, here.
Gross. Hey, boss. Behold my bad playing. Oh, did he kill me again? Dang it. Rude. Just kill everybody. So I'm gonna do that when it's not fun anymore, and that wasn't fun anymore. Also... let's do something else. Copy. There we go. Alright. I remember where I went before. You don't remember. This way?
With haste.
Remembers. Oh, right. That's where you are. Did I?
No traps, please.
I think I looted her already. Oh yes, she's naked. She is. That's a choice.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Oh, look, it's been an hour. I think I'll play until Little Deefy gets home.
I need a quick word.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
I wouldn't, bro.
Well, in that case...
Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Bye.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Better not be cursed.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
No, get up.
Back in Dribblebuck! Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key.
Neat.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Can't we just talk to the guy? Bonk him on the head.
Well, so much for peace.
Shall we bonk? Sorry, buddy. Ooh.
Don't waste a step. Open up. I'll take that.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
The biscuit. Yeah, that's better.
Here goes nothing.
All right. That better. Better.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
Uh-oh. So we'd like to say, like, talk? Can we do that? No? Alright. That looks flammable. Really?
Can't afford to let up.
Oh.
Got to move.
Rude.
Ignis!
This way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ignis!
I'm ready.
Ignis!
Oops.
Impero! Ignis!
Stuff it.
Where do I go from here?
Jesus.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Ignis! Impero!
Moving.
What now?
Gladly.
Okay.
What's inside?
Okay.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Oh, that uses up a whole spell slot, doesn't it?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
So she has... Here's the mace. Which one's better? Ooh. The little leafy shall be home soon, so I will have to stop soon. So she also has... is that? What the hell? What?
Looking ahead.
Why are you holding a torch, dear? Weirdo. Oh, I'm gonna mute for a sec. He has arrived and he has disappeared. Quick. Oh, ha, ha. Can I even use ranged stuff? Meh. Whatever, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll stop. But, no, I need to get rid of stuff. That's the whole reason. Oh. Where'd drop it? Save. Alright. Let's go back.
Seems simple enough.
This door first. Sec. Carefree.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Books. Everybody likes a good book.
have a look at myself.
Need something?
Rustic chest. A rustic plate and a rustic bowl.
No lock, no. How does it open?
Yeah, I'll get to it. Explore the ruins. I mean, it's Ayma. She's going to search every... every single stack of books. Every single thing of books. Yeah. Thank you. Let's go turn everything on, shall we? And you. Yoink.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
How delicious.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That's awful.
I'll give it a try. Something over there.
What if it unlocked that door?
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
And not everything was supposed to mean. Yes. Oh, the candles.
Here we go.
He went to chest. What? I did not mean to do that.
No traps, please.
Yes, I take the bin. Cool. Great.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
Keep a blade close.
Here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. There.
I've been here before. What's his face though? I do that. Okay, I can do that.
Let's hope for gold.
Ooh.
Is that rune all right? It doesn't look all right.
You are unable to approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Damn it, she's gonna touch it.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Yay!
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now, a quick little pull should do the trick.
Boink.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
Everybody
You're on
was
the
on
North
notes.
Lloyd as well.
What part is giving you? Are you still basting it? Or are you past the basting onto the bad part?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found
You never
myself
have
in
to do it
freefall.
ever again when it's
As
over.
I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a
Oh my
glimmer
god, no.
quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory
How
propulsion.
close are you to being done
Recognizing
basting?
this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Oh my god, no.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insursion in the ocular region. Were you not?
It's way too big. Oops, sorry about that. Ugh. I mean, as long as it's done, is she really gonna know the difference? I know you're gonna know, but though I guess it would make sense it being tight against the sandwich once you have it in the machine. Would you be able to hand tie it instead of quilting it down? Not that I want you to do it any longer, but
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
Oh no.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Oh, it hurts so
You
lot.
seem to know enough about our
Jesus,
condition to
no.
realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. A helping hand once more, and look for a healer together. Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for for pulling me out of that stone.
The heck was up with
An
her
act of
eyes? Oh my
foresighted
god.
kindness, I assure you.
You're
I have the
real
feeling
foresight.
ample opportunities will
She
present
is
themselves
at
for
waist
me to
height,
return the
so-
favor.
Yay. Visit a water deep. Oh, baby. Well,
Ah, excellent choice.
excellent choice. Okay. I remember the name of myself. Oh my gosh, yes. Sure.
It shall be done.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Ah, right.
Let's have a peek inside.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out. But be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Oh dear.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Well, I'm up the gate now.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Minor.
Damnable roach!
Hello.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Ugh. Gross.
A better position.
No choice but to keep going.
you.
On the move.
The man. Rude.
I'll bleed every last one of you! By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Real shit. Alright, pretty boy.
Rook to Queen 6.
You're still on fire, aren't you? Maybe don't be on fire.
Let's move.
I'm dead. Yes.
Survival is all that matters. Very well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, my dear.
On my way.
Alright, good boy. Hey, not that hurt. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Almud.
did it.
Time to move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh. Oh, that was level 1 spell. Whoops.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good. They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Moving ahead. Something good here, I hope.
And you was ready to let them have us. Don't blame me for your idiotic mistakes. I blame you for locking us out. Leave. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
God, I love Ayma so much. Oh my god, this is such an Ayma thing. Holy crap, you guys.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Oh my
More
god.
goblins could be on their way.
It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts so much, but it's
I'm
funny.
more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Let's go talk to the guy.
I want to have a word.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
His eyes are on fire.
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
You know,
Please,
Asterion.
make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Hello.
Cannon?
He's gone, Arca.
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
It's too late. He's gone.
Ouch. Oh god. I can't laugh. Who are you?
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Oh,
What's next?
dear.
The bloody goblin.
Arca, no.
Cannon didn't deserve this.
Oh, wait for me. I want to see. I want to see. Oh my god, woman, go faster. Great.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Get a feel for it. Take that back, right now. And again. Swing, swing.
Oh. This is very frustrating. Not frustrating. Takes forever. It's very frustrating to watch, I think. It's any of y'all. Oh. Ma'am.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
The hell? Great. Okay. Nope.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
Bethy, if you're watching this, look away. Look away, Bethy. Look away. It doesn't matter. Ah. Oh my god.
The squirrel moves too quickly. Your foot finds only air.
Yeah. Do any of us know speak with animals?
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove, but let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Welcome back. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. Talk with everybody.
I just want a little look. Just our view. Free for the taking.
Hello.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Ooh, hello. Gonna sell it. Or take just one.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
I'm making like.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I can have all my stuff. Oh, I can't wear any of those. Actually, can I wear that? But why? So...
Sylvanus be with you.
At the ready.
Okay. Is anybody proficient with leather armor?
Watch your back. Well, hello.
Simple weapons, musical instrument.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nobody knows how to do a musical
Still
instrument.
breathing.
Lovely.
Despite everything.
Whose outfit is that?
Should mind my step.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Of course I will be. As if there was a...
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest...
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes?
Oh, God.
Lives in
that looks
Ramesses Tower
stupid.
in the upper city.
He has big tails
The
now.
very same.
Oh, no.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a
Yay.
He's an accomplished wizard.
Let me know when you
Of course
start.
he is. The greatest spellcaster along the...
I don't think I have anybody.
In that case, I'd
Okay,
very
the
much
other one watching
appreciate
right now. He'd raid with
introduction
you.
should we reach the city. Merely planning ahead. Besides,
In that case, it is I you... Few can match me.
Oh,
in
God.
either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meet.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me.
What's up for
If we
discussion?
left, we could at least make a run. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Oh, poor baby.
Children! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
I am not... We're exposed now. You're an idiot.
I want to know about the turnip.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
That was bad, though.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on.
Ooh,
I
that's
believe in you.
depressing.
You can do this. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
So were you.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil.
I don't like the
threat
face
to the
she's making.
living.
It's a little weird.
Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Spoopy.
A fiend makes for poor company. unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Yeah, but you have, like, other stuff.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her.
Yeah, but you can't if you're dead.
I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Oh.
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Yay.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Oh my god, these kids are dumb.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Next time the goblins come, you're gonna be dead, boy.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood. And the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Hey.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
What am I supposed to do with the battle axe?
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Oh dear.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a... Grab what you can and get out.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Minutes.
We're exposed now.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Oh, I mean, I'm not talking all that loud anyway.
Of sorts.
How about that? Is that a little bit better?
Before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms.
Yay, eye break is over.
Power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see what you got. You're not proficient with anything, kiddo. What about you? Oh, he just wants to barter. She doesn't have any underwear. And spanking-tastic. Who talks to these people's childrens?
I'm waiting on... Mind?
It would probably help if I was sitting up all the way. I haven't been sitting up for most of the game. So I'm sitting here like I'm supposed to be sitting, with the microphone actually in front of me. It might be helpful.
Look, you seem nice and all, but take a hint, huh? Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison it. Look, you seem nice and all, but take a hint, huh?
Not going to light him on fire. Not going to light him on
Good to be
fire.
back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Damn goblins.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
Lectures.
Well, finally. Someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged them, the stupid bastard.
Yay. Footrest, I mean.
No. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
I wonder if Liam's still alive somewhere. I bet you.
Small mercies.
You're an idiot.
So much to steal.
My thunder wave will make...
Mm-hmm.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Oh.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You're an easy one to please, aren't you? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Yay, how nice. Now I have gruel. Hooray. Oh my. Oh, no. Wait, no, put the bag on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Someone there?
Okay, I'll stop.
I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh!
Yay, happy meal!
Thrashing about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I
Protect
fixed him
Auntie
up,
Ethel.
and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Oh my god, she called him Petal.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark
Her
it
hair
on
looks
your map.
pretty.
I'll be heading
Yay.
back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yes, please.
Hey, bother.
Lovely. Thank you, Mom.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Right, Ayma. Do you have... She's not gonna want all that. I mean, that's nice, but... Yeah. There we go. Oh, hold on. BRB. Okay, dinner. Dinner has been, decided. Back to the game. I am bouldering that gate glitch. Oh. I'm bouldering that. Okay. Because you look really dumb in that stupid hat. Like, bruh. Okay. It's fine.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Beck.
How stupid are you?
got a long road ahead. Out of sight, out of mind. This calls for careful footwork. All right, time to skulk about. No time to rest. Don't want to draw any attention.
Don't you lie to me. No, you haven't.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will!
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
Threatening somebody. Ay. Shush, I'm still learning how to play the game, Glitch. Come on.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
Aww.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
You shouldn't have brought Liam along. Lad was too young.
I would die if I met a Roic reeking of this
Cut
place.
his teeth.
I'll never get the
For his sake,
smell
I
of
hope
my
he's dead
clothes.
already.
I'll have to burn them.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
You know...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
You know...
Shouldn't be too long now.
Jerk face.
You're an idiot.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. When we were turning tail, he's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here, with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
You don't want to die.
Easy money.
Reeking of this place.
Yeah, right.
Vex? Janice?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. Not grumpy. Scowl on your face with fun. You're an idiot. Hell's take me. What I would do for better fools.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's see what you're hiding.
Swing and swivel and wait. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people enough to ask?
Where'd the kid go?
Moving in.
Oh, she marked it on her map, didn't she?
I wonder what the next move is.
Keep your distance, darling. You have my attention. Of course.
Never ends. Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Fair enough. Didn't mean to get too friendly. If you want a healer, look to the druids.
Sorry.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious. I'll give it a shot.
Another step forward.
What's next?
Very well.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. That's what Zevlor said too. I want...
Poor thing. What?
This feels good.
Oh shit.
Onward.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Cool.
Good move.
Something's on my mind.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Sure, why not? Yeah, I know.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Mm-hmm. Did she just keep... Oh, I have two.
You peer through the telescope.
Barely. I'm sorry, was that a dragon? Was that a dragon? Guys? Guys? Hello?
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey,
Hello.
hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead.
Anything of use? Breathe deep and move.
That's curious.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Do I not have a shovel?
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Jesus.
Need anything else?
Yes, I do.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a shovel? I swear somebody had a shovel. He ain't it, but somebody did. Okay. Because you didn't arm me, dumbass. Ooh, fancy. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. These are really fancy. Ugh. Go. Look silly. What? Where? Shut up.
Sylvanus be with you.
Shush. Okay, I've been playing for 3 hours. I've had not as much sleep as I probably should have at this point. Alright, I did. Yippee! Yes! Mm-hmm. Okay, what are we looking at? Also, Ayma, so... Oh, I got another one. Okay. Shoot, what was I gonna do before? That's good. Oh, why are you gonna make me back? He wouldn't use acid splash, he's too pretty. See, Glitch, I don't know enough to be able to do that well, so... yeah. Somebody else had sleep. And now you're back, and I already did them. So that would have been a good time to figure out who could do speak with animals, huh?
Let's see.
It's a dead people. I guess that's nice. I done everything that I can in there.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. My father once said, so it was for me. I was hunting and I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but what of the others? In the boy's tears, the Frontiers demanded a blade. And so and it's not having a worm wriggling in with you as my ally. The future.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Tina.
Let's have a look.
Books. Right. I put my stacks of books over here. Do I have storage?
Might be useful.
Hello. I didn't mean to go in. Oh, good. Okay, yay. I wanted to change her hair. Ayma, knock it off. Knock it off, please. Thank you. But now I can't find it. There we go. mean, I still hate her. Ow. There are new 4 seasons. Okay, that's better. What helped everybody?
Not a tentacle to be seen. Naturally. But I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Mm-hmm. I am not stealing her underwear.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Oh.
Ha! Adorable. But your timing is awful.
I'm not
Whatever
trying
the
to...
Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them.
Trying
That
to be
doesn't
nice,
make our
you
situation
poophead.
less dangerous. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that was half an hour ago. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, I can. Yay. Okay, cool. There you go.
Immediately.
You.
Could be interesting.
Can I put my stuff in there? What? Can I put my stuff in that chest? Oh, there we go. Send to camp.
right. What now?
What does add to wares mean? Mm. Gotcha. That's creepy. Nobody's proficient with that. Competing.
What now?
I feel like even he has underwear. Supplies? Like, which one do you mean?
Let's move.
That? The camp supplies? Mhm. Can you, like, click? Then just send them all to camp? That's a lot of camp supplies. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have what's in there, and then I have this one. Gross. I think I'm in an ad break right now.
Time to press ahead.
Hehehe. This is where all the fun is.
Be with you in a moment. A gentleman's only as dashing as his least groomed locus. Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Abby normal. Hey, Kendrissa.
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest
You
might
missed it
call
a
it
few
fate.
minutes ago. There was 2 of them.
As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Let's see what this does.
Yep, it's my first playthrough. Yum, yum, yum. Excuse me, Mr. Sneaky Pants. What the hell do you think you're doing? What was that? Oh god, I gotta prepare spells. Gross. Ugh. Which, how do I prepare spells? Thanks. Look. Oh. How long do you last? Me. Ooh. Hello. Forgot about that doozy. Alright.
New horizons.
We want to
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle. You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate?
Those tracks. Goblins.
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Maybe I need more pockets. At the ready. Open up. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's...
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
So they're smarty pants.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in
You
its neck.
know.
And is it dead enough for you?
Bam. Bam.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Like, are you...
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
Sure. In silence.
What's hiding here?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Oh, hey.
Movement on the roofs. I sense a classic ambush in the making.
Moonhaven.
A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Get over there! Surround them like! Oi! You just walked into the wrong town! Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty
Why do they
of
sound like
arrows.
babies?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Bam.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Ah.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Oh, that was stupid. Why'd I do that?
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes as...
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
sensible.
Yeah.
Seems simple enough. Still me, even after everything.
Thank you. Yoink, she says. Oh.
Come on, gotta be something here. How'd you know?
I just do. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Ain't fair.
But I can see it right there. If it's not bolted down.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one. Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you are fine. What's on your mind?
That's curious.
Mm. Oh, which reminds me. No kips.
Your desire? Bella day. I venture forth.
Who was it that...
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontier. Careful, I bite.
What was it that he noticed?
It's mine now.
He noticed something. I didn't notice it, he noticed. So what was it?
Over here. Yes, please.
Thank you. Ew.
Very well, then.
Not what I meant to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going. What's in here? Weapon blueprints. A A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something,
Oh no.
is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Oh no.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Oh, what have I done? Yeah, we don't need to see that. That's no. Oop. This is a no. This is a big bada boom no. Big bada
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here, I hope.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Ouch.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
I'm gonna try that again.
Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is
If not over, then through.
a feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
You know...
Strained by...
I'm with that dagger, damn it. So, stream will be over when Mr. Deefy gets home. I sound like shit. And I should not be playing this long. 4 hours, y'all.
How much farther can I go?
Alright.
Which way to the nearest library?
Dex.
Can't afford to stay idle.
There we go.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Thank you. That's what I should have done in the beginning.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Interesting. Step lightly.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of then a low moan. Someone or something.
Go away!
This should work.
What's that? What's next, I wonder?
Spare me a moment, if you please. We've been traveling together for a while now. It's a rather personal matter that I'd prefer to keep. You see, I have this condition.
Very different from the parasite we share, but just as dead. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. Please. I know that what I... Please. Trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Oops.
I'm afraid that's not going to work on me. Look, I appreciate your curiosity, but don't pursue this path. Let's agree on actions first and explanations later. Yes? As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Of course. I would hate...
What's in here?
Need to find a way forward. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Aww.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Oh no. You think?
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
Oh, sugar, sugar.
Over here.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Hey, Gale, do me a solid.
Swiftly now.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Oh shit. Yeah, you missed the rockin' shed.
Quickly.
I may have made a mistake. Sir. Yeah.
Forthwith.
Ready.
Excuse you. Miss. Stop it. Yay. I'm not gonna survive. That is not a cantrip. Oh, but he's a wizard. He can do it as many times as he wants, right? Is that how wizards work? Right? No. Damn it. Rude.
On my way.
Let's finish this.
Thank you. Oh, please don't dash. Oh, good. It worked. Oh, fuck away. But you're blinded. And there goes the rest of the party. Hell no. I mean... Shit. There's two dudes still up there. Hey, buddy. A whole dang lot of viscera. Wayo, do you not have any? You have two spells. Meow. Oh yeah, this guy's still. Ooh. Aight. Gale, come on.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Got nothing for you, bro.
How do you kill Lizelle? What is wrong with you?
Oh. Thank you, dear. What are you doing? Stop it. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, shit. Wait, don't I have chaos thing? Oh, that's...
Still on my feet.
Shit. Did she just... Stop it! Stop it! Son of a bitch!
With haste.
Got to keep fighting.
Take your...
Moving.
Don't linger.
Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, he can still see us. Shit.
Please, Mistra.
Piss.
Let's try to survive, hmm?
Never a dull moment.
Rude.
Certainly.
Keep them guessing.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Hyenas birthing
And finally, Jesus.
Glorious.
Christ.
I wonder how many more newborns are around.
No staying down on my watch.
Oop. 1, 2, 3.
Let's get on with it.
Take you.
Ow.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Gross.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, you fucking serious?
Just check for anything useful. Onward. Ever onward.
I'm gonna be going down. Shut up. I shouldn't have even been here. Oh, I should have done that.
Worth a try.
Let's don't.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What to do?
There's no time to waste. Might as well take a look. What do we have here?
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel. This way. Better start a conversation. No. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to... Let's get going.
Maybe we have time to do this
Seems
conversation.
like a good moment to talk. I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into a massacre. Drow and goblins, slaughter. Please, just leave me be. Great Guard Helm. In this plane and beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
I hear shouting.
So is it done.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He could be trapped! Help us get through!
Hey. No. Did I just say that?
Inside! Hurry! We don't...
Hello? Can you hear me?
Certainty when we would have doubt.
We hear you!
So it is...
Can't give up now.
Ready and willing. Very well.
All's
Maybe
well
you
that
first.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I mean, they loosened the jar for me. Used to be. Everyone's boogie.
Can't slow down. Let's see.
Wait. Or I had something for this.
Anything of use? I'll strike you down.
Well, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
You went on a journey, huh? You probably haven't even been to the Grove yet.
Yeah, I went to the Grove.
Oh, okay.
And I was trying to get to, I was trying to get to Auntie Ethel's house.
I can't help but notice that's the exact wrong direction.
Oh, I know. Because I ended up in the Bladed Village and then I went north and then there were the Knolls and then there was the sexy time thing, which I was like, I don't think so.
Oh, the sexy ogres? Yeah.
Yes, and then I backed up because no one needed to see that. So I reloaded.
People are gonna die if you don't help them.
I
Build
know.
them on fire, honey.
I know. I don't know.
Get back. Find them.
I'm
They're
trying
screaming.
to. Shut up. Where are they though?
I'm not telling you.
I hate you. I hear screaming, but I can't find them. Wait, no, I hear them. They're like downstairs somewhere.
Help! Anyone?
Oh, now you're on fire. There you go. And here where? Stop catching on fire.
What's next? Better take that. This way.
What the?
That door feels like a furnace. Best be careful opening it.
I'm trapped!
Oh my god, you're so dumb. Stop it. Stop being on fire.
Oh, not now!
Not now!
In here!
You're in my way.
Oh, hit the broken door.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh my god, what are you... God, he's so stupid. Jesus Christ. Get upstairs, you stupid idiot.
Let's go.
Why are all my characters stupid? Shut up. Everything is on fire. Shut up. I hate you. Shut up.
Can't give up now.
Why did you run away? Is it because everybody's on fire again?
Feet. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Here I go.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, that was worse. Shut the door. Where's the out?
Don't touch me.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. Fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort.
Did you fix this now?
You'll see it through. By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me, the invisible force holding... I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Oh no.
I see your goodwill has... Should you hear word of Ravengard, Fist, to work.
What am I to do?
Better than nothing.
Yes, but I'm stuck.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What to do?
Help. Oh, son of a bitch.
sharpen up. What's up for discussion?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
That hit the spot. I could feel it work. The magic, a metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Compose 1,000... Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
I myself am...
Mm-hmm.
Better not be cursed.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you
I
think.
mean, I did see it.
I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms.
What would Ayma do, though?
I need you alive. You need me strong.
Ayma would stab him in the eyeballs.
Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Now... So, I figure she knew. Pointy teeth. I mean, not that she'd be able to, like, respond if he did go too far, so.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Oh god. Ouch.
Sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
You're gonna have the best sleep ever.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Okay, I changed my mind. I want to stay home now. Holy shit.
What?
Ow, it hurts. Oh god. We need so much love. So she let him bite her. And then she was like, enough, bro. And he was like, oh my god, that was amazing. And she's like, motherfucker, and tried to stab him. But her strength is like a negative. And the difficulty was 14. With everything, she rolled a 1. Okay, let's see what happens.
You wretch!
Ew! Oh, wasting all that good blood. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna restart that because it's funny.
Elegant bearing, saucy voice.
Yeah.
I should have seen it. The signs were all there.
Oh god. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, it really hurts though. Oh, nope.
Seen it. The signs were all there.
He wasn't the worst company, bloodlust aside.
much. So if it was actually Ayma, she wouldn't have done that. She just would have been really, really uncomfortable around him for a while.
Shall
we? Her expression, oh no.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
See? Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world.
But no. No, you guys, I can't. Ow, it hurts. Oh, do I not have... I don't, do I? Oh my god. She had a little tiny box of apple juice. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. You're missing. I don't know how to put that in. Oh. Oh no, how do I fix that? I just realized that I don't have text box up on the screen. That's unfortunate. Video capture. Source display, capture, game capture, image, and such. So, media source? I don't know. Let's just for a sec. It'll take just a second. Memento. Widgets. Box. I just want the chat box. Copy. Go back to yes. Yay. Sources, I browse sword. Renew, count loss. Okay. Oop. Okay, that should do it. What is the tiny? There we go. And now I have the checkbox. Yay. Anyway.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Rude.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Just rolled my eyes so hard my fell out. Yay! Why do I have that giant thing on my back? Oh, great. How long did that last? Okay, I have too much crap on me again.
My faith protects me. Onward then.
Do I have that? I didn't have that.
Lovely day this, for now.
What about you, buddy boy?
Still breathing, despite everything.
A long way to go still.
Hmm. that would have been super duper helpful. Literally. Son of a bitch.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My faith will guide me.
Oh.
Have to keep pushing.
No one stopped me yet.
Cool. Ouch.
One day I'll catch a break. I have something to ask.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
He's not wearing any pants. Just not.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Enough. We know you have her. Please.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Man.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her!
Rude.
Heading there.
I mean, it's not very polite, is it? But kind of funny. Oh.
Come here!
Well, I mean...
Time for a cuddle. This will do nicely.
Ooh.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day, I'll catch a break.
A rough tempest I will raise. The dance macabre. Yes.
Yum, 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 yum. Happy. Lovely. Punch him in the face.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
Yeah, I don't trust her either. Why am I...
No
Is
time
it
to
dead?
dally.
No, I can do that to everybody. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh my god, stop.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Trust no one.
Do not have a weapon. Oh my god, he doesn't have a weapon. Ah. Does he have so much shit? Oh, you took that stuff. Oops. Here, hold that. Everybody gets a silly hat. pick up that hat? Hmm. Oops. Well.
So, Gale just consumed. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's an.
Would that be better? I don't know any better. Everybody has silly hat.
Seek and you shall find me.
Everybody has a silly hat.
Let's move. On my way. What's hiding here?
Oh, God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it does give you the ability to topple somebody.
Let's have a look.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I don't need any attention right now. Best be on my way.
Oh well.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
That actually hurt. Go west.
At the ready.
Oh, good.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
Look at that look she is giving him, you guys. Come on.
Wait, that's it. We're just walking away. Fine, but if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting. What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot. What have you done?
There. I'm afraid you're wrong.
Rude.
Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
I mean... Nah. I totally expected that, but you know. Let's see what happens.
His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire would still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Wait, that's it. We're just walking away. Excellent.
Astarion? No. It can't be.
Alright, we'll do it this way then. Rude. Oof.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, sorry.
Can't give up.
Yeah, she moved his butt.
Take two.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Mistra Rill. It shall be done.
That didn't work.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Nah. Also, you're on fire, dear. I don't know how to unfire you.
Shall we cut and run?
He booped his butt.
Now they see me. The witching hour. Indeed.
Oh, rude.
Hope this ends well.
What should I do? No time for lie down. Take your...
Let's spill some blood. Magnificent.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, bitch. Oh, what?
On my way.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have blessed him. Yeah, that's a bad idea.
The lance board is set. Outflank, outsmart.
Good. Get up. Get up, buddy.
Take two.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
I miss this.
You know.
That nearly ended me.
Battle of wits.
Oh. Oh. Shit.
Can't slow down.
What's the plan?
Feel death's cold grip.
Leave no trace. One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh shoot. No, wait.
Better get to it.
Victory is assured.
What now? Hells, I need to hold on.
Shit. What? No. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Shit, shit, shit.
Got to concentrate.
Dude, that's gonna piss him off.
Shall we dance?
Oh. Shit. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god dear. Oh no. Get up, get up, get up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No, because I'm down to like one. God, that.
need healing.
You need healing. Oh, hi, you. I'm still doing this badly. Back up. I booped a butt. I'm still doing the thing. I should have stopped doing the thing. I've been doing it for too many hours. Whoosh.
I won't give in.
Okay, Ayma. Ah. Aaron. Mm-hmm. But we won't do that again. Oh no. Oh. What did you manage? Did you manage to finish it, or did it eat it and you gave up and lit it on fire?
His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
Okay, you guys weren't here before. The side eye from Ayma. Look at it.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Totally is. You did? Yay! Oh my god, I'm so happy for you.
Be quick.
But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Blood comes easy these days.
Rude. Hey, what? So he's coming next. So...
What fools these mortals be.
Okay. Dang it. So what is it?
go.
Should have done that earlier.
Impero. Allow me to demonstrate.
Really bad at this. Oh, that was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming over.
Come on. Can't stay idle. That should work.
Sorry.
Have to keep going.
That's fine. That's fine. Rude. Twice. And now she's on fire. Road to boot. Oh, good.
Got to press on.
Gone with the weave. Outmaneuver them.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Rude. Twice.
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah, stop being on fire.
I can't take much more.
Time to push my luck again.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking.
Oh my god, I'm covered.
I wonder how he does it.
Oh, he looks rough
Why
too.
he does it. I'm sure all... But I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Well, once a day
And
anyway.
if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Excellent. Now, shall we go? I'm already feeling a little It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And people think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me. It doesn't happen. Not anymore. I didn't do anything. It seems Cazador wants me back. I'm not happy about it either, you know. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died. Well, and now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can read. Maybe he wants to make an example. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. We just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits about us. And...
No traps, please.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Never wanted the easy path.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it. The warm rush of power flows through you.
that was stupid.
You feel stronger, faster, better.
Stronger, better, faster, poisoned.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Of course. Oh, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. Now, I must confess, I told a bit of a white lie. I said I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me. I didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? I do like them eager. But note that I don't work for free. I expect payment up front. One of your pretty little peepers. Then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
So I'm appropriate.
Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this. Much better. That fierce restrictive.
I have regrets.
Well, yes. I should bloody think so. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Oh, you know, it didn't have to.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, Oh, you do make me laugh. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that! I can! But that thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you. What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain. I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
That complicates things.
Come now, Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, lovelies.
I can just walk into homes now.
Where
this
is she
gets
gone,
better
I
and
wonder?
better.
Well,
Let's get going.
ooh. No. Oh, that was dumb.
Here goes nothing.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. That pretty little eye of yours is mine. Did you think you could sneak down here without my say-so? This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Has that Wriggler eaten your brain? You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Please. Please. Wait.
What's that?
What is this place?
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Something's on my mind.
Wait.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
What's next?
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
My gentle Lauren.
Wait.
He wished to know what was to come. My gentle Lauren.
Look.
He wished to know what was to come. A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Please.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Wait. Wait.
Nobody has to spell.
Don't look. Don't.
No harm in a little conversation.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see. I see it.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting. Oh, for gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please. No! Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer! Ah!
Better not come to pass.
Stop! Please! Please!
Could have.
No. No! Don't look!
Feel the barest hint of life. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence
Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait.
Here we go.
Don't look. Don't.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
With haste.
There is work to do.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Don't look. Don't.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Stop. Please. Please.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Don't look. Don't.
Softer than a whisper. Let's get in and out.
Wait. Wait.
Let's have a look.
Don't look. Don't.
Have to keep going.
Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
I want to have a word.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted.
Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet
Stop.
guards my home.
Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
Really?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Don't look. Don't!
What do we have here?
Stop!
I'm gonna say it can't be.
Hello, Petal. My, the
Oh, shit.
mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Don't look. Don't!
That passes in my head without her joining in the fun.
Yeah, so like.
Please! Away! Away!
Different.
Don't!
Hello, Petal.
Stop!
Just relax.
Please!
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie
That's
is
what the DC
going
is.
to take good care of you.
What are you playing at?
It's the mask. Take it off, you fool! Don't look. Don't! Stop, please. Please! Wait.
I don't think it's showing me what the DC is.
Stop, please. Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't. Stop, please. Please. Wait. Away! Don't look.
I think it says what the DC is.
Stop, please. Please.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Away! Away!
The door trembles at the thought of the hag.
Don't look. Don't.
Let's try this way.
What now? Light on my feet.
I've been in more unsettling places than this, but not many. We can't. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? Oh, don't be so... I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home. Granted, the looming doom...
The air is ripe with magic.
What?
Dull moment.
That's not great.
I won't do it!
Pawn to cleric 4.
No. Like, I don't want to kill them, but...
On the way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well... Rude.
step quick.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Moving.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Don't make me hurt them.
Still on my feet.
Hells, I need to hold on.
I won't hurt them.
Like, do I have to kill them?
masks can be helpful in other ways, but you have to be protected from mind control before you put them on.
No! We won't hurt them.
Well, so much for peace.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Open up.
Lovely little pick me up. Careful where you tread here. A hag's magic is not to be trifled with. Elminster's but my magic.
Don't look. Don't! Stop. Please. Please! Away! Away!
been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Can help.
Good find. Very well.
Well,
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way. Here we go. What's inside?
but it looks better in that one. Doesn't matter. I've been up too long. Playing this too long. I need to go drink something and then go to bed. Cause yeah. Good night.